Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever it may be, wherever you may be. And welcome back to another Horizons Man stream. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Zen, hello. Or I should say, hello! I mean, it works. You didn't have to worry about it, caps, because, I mean, it works. Angel, how are you doing? Good to see you. Katie, meh, whatever. I mean, hi, Katie. How we doing? Hopefully you all are doing good. Or ho or hi, either one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hope you guys are all doing well on this Wednesday. Today's been a very odd day. I've spent the entire day. Yeah, okay, man, bye. I spent the whole day downloading files at work. Literally just downloading files at work. It was probably, I would say 250 gigs worth of files that I was downloading, at least. So it was a weird day in the fact that I was doing that. I also got an email this morning regarding work. Well, two emails, I guess. One where I'm gonna talk to the big boss about what's going on in the company and make sure that things are sorted. And the other one is apparently today was the day for cost of living raises, so I got a raise today. Yay! Cost of living raise. Yeah. So it was just a very odd day. I watched a couple of movies while I was working. Watched one talking about the creation of Flamin' Hot Cheetos and how that was created. It was actually a really good movie. It was like the life story of the guy who created them, and not a documentary, just very good movie. And then started rewatching a movie called The Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt, and it's basically set in 2022. When they basically people come back from 2053 and tell them that they're being attacked by aliens. The numbers of the planet is down to like 500,000 people total in the entire world, and they need the past's help to defeat these aliens. And basically they conscript anyone who is over a certain age or somebody who they know when they're going to die, and it's before the time when the aliens started attacking. So they basically conscript these people to go into the future and help the limited numbers that are left to fight the aliens. I've seen it before. I know how it ends, and it's actually interesting how it ends. But yeah, I need to post them on Discord. I can do that. Which Discord though? I put it on the Eternal Realms, or do I? I mean, we do have a movie channel. It's in IRL Stuffs, and it's under movies and television shows. And I do post movies either that are upcoming or that were really good. I usually post them there. So like the latest post was on my birthday of the announcement or the first official trailer for Tron Ares. I'm a huge Tron fan, so even though it's got Jared Leto, I'm super excited for that. But I can post those movies. Let's see. And if I go here and here, oh, that's interesting. It was an Amazon Prime movie, but apparently it's on Disney Plus now. But I will put that in there for you. And then the other one was called Flamin' Hot. that one. And I'll put that there. And then I will at Archangel V8V. And there you go. I've posted them on Discord for you. Well, at least I posted the trailers, so you'll have the name and you'll have the trailer for the film as well, so you can see if there's something that you'd be interested in. There you go. Perfect. Done. So today we are going to hop back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I had to hop in earlier to take a photo for the YouTube image, and it literally popped up with, "You haven't played this in a while. Would you like to a refresher on all of the tools and tips?" And I was like, "Oh, geez, it's gonna be like that." I also did a little bit of a dive because if you guys don't know it, they added a new patch that allows for haircuts and things like that. And the other thing they've added is there is now mod support since the last time we played. And I took a look in the mod workshop. I didn't add anything, but there's actually some cool stuff in here. And it's not just stuff like different armor or different weaponry or things like that. There's a mod to turn your dog into a hellhound or other types of dogs if you want to. There's a cooking mod that adds a bunch of playability for actually like making recipes instead of just throwing stuff in a pot. Because right now the cooking, there's really not a whole lot of cooking. There is cooking, but you don't really need it. But this would actually add benefits and bonuses and things like that. There's herbs. There's a mod for herbs that causes all of the herbs to be weightless and never go bad, which kind of makes sense. Like herbs will wither a little bit, but then they're just dried herbs and you can still use them. Like they still have the same potency. There's Henry's crafting recipes. I'm trying to see what else there is. All the consumables with no weight. Additional information for all the loot that you gather. An extra dice. Like there's lots and lots of things that you can add that are, it's kind of cool. I mean, like, even to the point that somebody made a Chinese voiceover mod so that all the characters are voiced in Chinese, which obviously we don't need that. But that means that somebody sat down and recorded lines in Chinese for every character, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Weightless crafting materials, better combat, better horses, richer merchants. So that when you go to the merchants, they have more money. First person herb picking, music from the first game back. Like there's just so many things that they've added. Sketches of replica weapons that you can put up in your room, like a zebra to ride on. Like there's so many things that just I was blown away. So if that's where we are, not even 6 months into modding, I'm really curious as to what this game is going to become. I'm also wondering how long it's going to take before somebody does a multiplayer mod and you can run around in this world with your friend, just beating the ever-living shit out of everything. Kitty, how we doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We were just talking about the fact there's now mods in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, along with haircuts. Haircuts are now officially in-game, and you can change Henry's hair, beard, all that stuff. So we'll be doing that when we get in. I've also got to remember how to fight in this game. It's been so long since we played this. I honestly don't remember when we last played this. I want to say it was last year. I want to say it was December. Let's see. Hold on. there is a way for me to find out. You were well as well. Just had a nice refreshing shower and full chill mode. Oh, you're home from work already. Look at that. That must mean it was a good day, maybe. Live. So the last one we played was February 21st. We last played on February 21st of this year. So that's what, 3 months ago? Almost 3 months ago? It gets boring after lunch, nothing to do. Fair. If I had not been working, then I would have been streaming for you and then you would have been entertained. But c'est la vie. And you pay me full day's work and let me leave at lunch. I mean, if you've got nothing to do, you missed it earlier. I was saying that literally today I spent the entire day downloading files. And I couldn't do anything else on the computer until the files were downloaded, because if I did, it would slow down the downloads and then I wouldn't have the files I need to do what I actually need to do. And then, so they announced on Monday, I don't know if I said this in stream or not, but they announced on Monday that we are switching. It might have been actually yesterday. They announced that we were switching. We spent all this money to go over to Dropbox to have all of our files for work, make it super easy for all of our our different groups to be able to access the files that we need and all this other stuff, only for them on Tuesday to announce that, well, we've decided not to go that direction anymore and we're going back to SharePoint and OneDrive. So I basically, any of the files that I put on Dropbox or any of the files that I use from the people that are on Dropbox, I now have to download those files, and any files that I have that need to be where other people need to get them, I have to upload. It's this really massively nutty thing. So I have that to deal with. I told you, but we had a very, very small pay increase today, which makes no sense after they just laid off a bunch of people last week. Whatever. I'm not going to complain about more money. They also sent out an email yesterday saying that talking about the bonus for 2025 to a bunch of people, but there was no information about how much the bonus would be, and we'd already been told that we weren't getting bonuses this year. And so I sent an email to my old boss, because my new boss has no clue about these things, and asked her what was up, and apparently it was just them reminding us to work hard to possibly get a bonus in 2026. And it was, the 2025 was for the work year of 2025. Let's work hard in 2025 and maybe we'll get a bonus in 2026. And these are the percentages that you'll get if you get a bonus in 2026. Yeah. So that's fun. So that was fun. And some of you heard in Cricket stream yesterday, and I am wearing my shirt for it today. Look at it, my little shirt, my Epic Universe shirt. Yeah. Oh wait, my Epic Universe shirt. We, meaning myself and Gator, will be returning to Epic Universe on the 26th of April. Woo! We're going back. And this time, we're taking photos. We're allowed to take photos this time. So we'll be taking photos of every little thing. I will be inundating. I might even have to create a new channel in IRL stuff that just theme parks. And that'll happen. It will not officially be open yet. So the official opening, I believe, is May 6th. Let's see. Epic Universe official opening. May 22nd. Sorry, May 22nd. So we are going on April 26th. They are doing early previews for annual pass holders between April 16th and May 18th, I think, or 20th. And we bought ourselves tickets to go back early to check it out. The only way that you can attend and go to these previews is one of two ways. A, if you stay at any of the Epic Universe resorts, you can buy tickets on site in your hotel, and you'll be able to go in the park if there's availability. But that requires you to stay in the hotel. Or B, you have to be an annual pass holder. So we're annual pass holders for Universal, so we bought tickets so we could go check it out. We're super excited to go back. Literally, I got the notification from a friend and or not a friend. Well, yeah, he is a friend on TikTok that they were doing previews, and basically I was able to get in as quick as I possibly could and got us tickets, which was good. Don't play the crap with companies literally holding a carrot in front of your face for no reason. So Mid, they literally do a yearly review. We have basically now I should have already set objectives for the year for me to do. And the bonus is literally tied to those objectives. And those objectives, 9 times out of 10, have nothing to do with my job. There's stuff that like work on training on this, or work on this side project, or do this, or work to strengthen bonds between us and the partners. And this, not actually my job. And your overall is tied directly to that. So yeah. I just decided that what I'm gonna do is let's see, do I have I don't on this screen, a browser. Cancel. Is it I thought for sure it was a window capture. That's it. I do that. Hit OK. Properties. This one. There we go. What we're gonna do is I just decided, in my infinite wisdom, that I'm gonna just show you guys a little bit of Epic Universe. I'm just moving this all around. I'm gonna show you a little bit of Epic Universe, just so you guys can get an idea of what it's like there, considering that I really couldn't send you any pictures. Had a company tell me when I got my OSHA on 100, I'd get a raise, and I would get a raise per machine. I learned how to diagnose, program, operate only for the 20% raise. Yep. Yearly reviews 2 is BS because everyone does the same bonus as the title training, and I just tax it. Yeah, pretty much. And really sucks because the training, or not the training, the bonus, the tax amount on the bonus is so much that it literally takes away, in Florida anyway, it takes away like at least a third of the bonus, if not more. But yeah, let's see.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but here's everything I rode at Universal Epic Universe. The first major theme park to open in the US since 2001, Epic Universe at the Universal Orlando Resort is one of the most ambitious projects in theme park history, and I had the chance to experience it before it opens on May 22nd. We made our way through the Chronos, the impressively huge entry portal, and walked through the park's central hub, Celestial Park. start before entering our first immersive world, How to Train Your Dragon Isle of Berk. We kick things off on Hiccup's Wing Gliders, a family multi-launch coaster that delivers a graceful and scenic ride through Berk. While it is a step down in intensity from something like Hagrid's, it is so enjoyable and does have some surprising kick to it at moments.
We're talking about, so I was able to go visit this last week for my birthday. Well, not on my birthday, but last week for my birthday. This is the new Universal Park that opens on May 22nd, and me and Gator are going to be going back on April 26th. But we were not allowed to take any photos or videos. That has now lifted, so people can take photos and videos and stuff. So I'm kind of showing you guys what it looks like on the inside.
So fight on Dragon Racers Rally, and then spend some time exploring Berk's many interactive elements and Easter eggs
nuts.
Before saying goodbye to Toothless and heading into our second world,
right
the Wizarding World of Harry Potter Ministry.
You know what? We'll do this. I'm going to make it bigger. No. Shoot. Wrong way. Well, anyways. Hold on, let's find a better... Oh, wait, I know.
Starting a new job.
I know. We need to find Attractions Magazine. Attractions... That's who we should be going to. Here we go.
Hey, welcome to Epic!
Here we go. So this was the media day. This was how busy the media day was.
Emerald Gate. This is your entrance to Epic Universe and to Celestial Park, which will tell you more about as we get to the other side of this gate. But take a few minutes, document, get your pictures, your videos, and then once everyone is ready, we'll go ahead and head through that Emerald Gate.
Yeah, the Potter area, I love it so very much. It's absolutely gorgeous. And the reason there's so many people here is, like I said, nobody was allowed to take photos before this day. So everybody, there's team members that are here, there's media people, and they're just wanting to take photos of everything and document it as much as they can. Let's see, we're gonna scoot ahead.
And to have a utopia. And
this is the How to Train Your Dragon area. So you walk in and you're immediately transported into the island of Berk. So you go through this portal in time, and then it brings you here to the island of Berk from How to Train Your Dragon. And you literally turn this corner, and there it is.
Living Dark Universe as a monster lover.
There's the island.
All right, so we do have to get to our show. We are going to be seeing a show here. So I know this is a really awesome moment that you want to capture. So we're going to make sure to come back right to this next attraction, which is an incredible show.
And they've literally got like these massive audio animatronics like this guy that are all around the land to make you feel like there really are dragons in every corner. That one actually breathes
which is an incredible show
ice mist.
Over to another world.
So we leave here.
Back in time to 1920s Paris.
Okay,
and I will let you know when that
here is the Harry Potter section, Kidja.
And then we have Queenie, Tina, and Newt Scamander. There is a picture. Good luck.
All right, so portal again to 1920s Paris is what this one is themed around. And literally, you turn the corner. And here you are in Paris.
To Place de Jardin. Now this is...
You walk through, and I mean, just look at that. Look at how beautiful that is.
You're going to see probably one of my favorite details here. just like we saw on the portal. On the left, you're going to see some fantastic beasts, some magical creatures from the Harry Potter world. And then on the right, from the Fantastic Beasts franchise as well. This is Rue Cachet, leading into Plaza Cachet right ahead of us. We're going to be taking a left, and we're going to be going to Rue Malabette, and then to a really exciting attraction that we're going to be seeing.
You recognizing this spot? This, I mean, it was gorgeous. They're walking towards the Ministry of Magic attraction.
We passed, of course, some pretty amazing magical creatures that I'm going to show you and give you a full tour of this world after we go into this ride, because I want to put you on it. Welcome to Harry Potter and the Battle at the Ministry. I mentioned that in this world,
like
Ministry
in this
of Magic,
queue,
we are going to be playing with the concept of time very heavily.
So this part I'm not going to fast forward through. This is
system, and we are going to walk the queue
you
together.
can't see me, but this is absolutely.
Welcome
Here,
to
I'm actually going to move this over chat. There we go. I need to get a screen that has for videos. You literally flew network straight in, and video does not do this justice. Look at that. And then that's the ride vehicle.
This is Rue Malabette, so this is the road.
So that's the Harry Potter section. I mean, we could literally watch this whole thing, which is an hour, and see it all, but it's not.
Is Cosme Akajar. This is our
the next section is Dark Universe, which is after the Universal Monsters. So you walk again. It's all based on portals, as if you're being transported or transformed into these lands. So this is supposed to be the world of like Transylvania with Frankenstein and the Mummy, Bride of Frankenstein, Dracula, Wolfman, the Invisible Man, all of these. How did I? Because I was lucky enough to be invited last week by somebody who worked there, and next time we go, which will be on the 26th, is pass holder previews. So they're letting annual pass holders go early to check it out.
But it was settled, as we know, in 428. Ultimately, between them and humans.
Oh no, ad break.
That we exist by their will alone.
Well, hold on a second. Katie, you missed the Harry Potter section. Sorry. It was good. It was so nice. It was so pretty. You missed it. We do these ad breaks once an hour for 3 minutes. We do. Oh, they can't hear it now. They can't hear it now. Yeah. Let's just see here. So I know when we're back from the break. So yeah, we're right now, Katie. We're just talking about the Epic and showing different lands from it. You had the Potter Collector's YouTube video Prime to watch. He was there for Media Day. Attractions Magazine has a full walkthrough of the attraction as well. There's lots of videos and photos and stuff from it. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's so nice. It's so pretty. That is my favorite land of the new park. While we do this, I'm going to pop up a poll for the game. This poll... Gotta watch the doggo. All right. Well, I'm gonna put up a poll for the game. All right, so got 20 seconds, and then I will. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back? Has it been 20 seconds? It is. Okay. So two things before we finish going around the park. One is we have a new poll up. Make sure you vote on it. It's going to be what was our priority for KCD2 tonight. One, focus entirely on story, just story. Two, explore and do everything, story included. Or three, just do the side quests. Forget the main story. So focus on only story, explore and do everything, just do side quests. Those are the three choices. And two, now that you guys are back, so this is the area known as the Dark Universe.
Never forget, you exist by our will.
Commit crimes
alone.
and get rich. I think that's part of the side. That's to do everything.
That we exist because
we kind of are already rich, if I'm honest. So we got the Curse of the Werewolf coaster, and then this is Monsters Unchained, which is first of its kind dark ride.
Direction.
You can see some of the queue here.
And then you'll actually
This is just the emergency feature. Function according to plan.
He is the key to our most exciting experiment.
All right, Kidja. And then the last zone of the entire thing is apparently Hulu, for some reason, is the Super Mario area,
definitely go to
which you literally go up this escalator and you're in the middle of the Super Mario universe. So, but yeah, that's epic. It gives you a good idea. Like I said, this video right here that we're showing is the VIP tour that was given to Attractions Magazine. So Kyle here is probably going to give you a lot of information, a lot of history about what each land is supposed to represent, maybe some hidden details, things like that. If you're interested in that, definitely go check it out and give it a watch. It's going to be a walkthrough of the entire park. And there are separate videos that Attractions Magazine has done of the Ministry of Magic walkthrough, the entire pre-show of Monsters Unchained, the tour of the new hotel, Chronos. Like, there's all these different videos they do. They're really good people. Like, even there's the windmill on fire in the Monsters Unchained or Monsters Universe area, the Dark Universe area, which that's a bar. You can literally go in there. When we were there last week, I got into a fight with an actor. A fight. He was a monster hunter, and we got into a fight about using wands to kill monsters. It was great, back and forth, to the point like he took off his jacket. He's like, "Let's go, man, let's go." It was great. It was a lot of fun. But anyways, let me close down that. Let's check and see what our poll is doing. We currently have a tie, 2-2. If anybody wants to be the tiebreaker, we got a poll up right now. We need somebody to be the tiebreaker. Should we focus only on the story or explore and do everything? Those are the two choices that are tied at the moment. Katie says, wait. I mean, you still have, I think, about a minute to cast your vote. Now we have 3-2, explore and do everything. You guys just want me to play this game for the rest of time. That is what you want, isn't it? Shampoo hands? Yes? Okay, well, all right. Well, let me go ahead and move us over to the live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed watching that little video and seeing what's to come with Epic Universe. I'm really excited to see what that park does. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, how we doing? Hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Sorry I wasn't chatting. It was a bit of a day, but I was there while you were playing Oh yeah, explore and do everything one. While you were playing Voyages in Nira, your house looks gorgeous, by the way. Oh my god. And Buck calling you out for lurking on yourself. I just was not able to talk, but I was there. I was there. So yeah, why don't we get the music going? Let's continue. That's a hell of an image to come back to. Look at that. Well, we're going to get into KCD2 today, and apparently we're going to do everything. That's what you guys want to do. We'll do a little bit of main story, a little bit of side story, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. See how much I get my butt kicked for not remembering the controls. All those fun things. These oil paintings are gorgeous. I keep saying gorgeous. I've also seen a lot of pictures today of the project that I am working on in China, and there are some very pretty places. There are some very, very nice models and props that were created, not to toot my own horn. Okay, so let's take a look at the map. Let's see what we have. We've got a quest here, a quest here. I do not remember any of the quests that I have. We've got a couple quests here. Journal. So go back to Slava and dig up dragon bones? What? Where the hell is this? Oh, right there. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. Our man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something, yet he's yet to notice you. Let's ride up to him. Let's see what he says.
Hey, I'd like a word.
Okay.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Give me all your weaponry, now! And all your armor, too! Or I'll hack you to pieces!
No.
You're not getting a thing.
Swine!
I'm about to die. Yep. Settings, game settings, back, key binding. What was sprint is left shift, jump is space. Yeah, I think it's jump. Try again. I just gotta remember the controls. That's the thing. I just gotta remember my controls. Yes. Explore a place. No. What is... I can't remember what the strafe attack is. Tab. Click items, inventory. No, it's not inventory. Photo mode. No. No. Uh, okay. No. I don't see anything. Unless it's this guy over here.
Put that pig sticker away, right now!
Ha! Oh, that was easy. Okay. I mean, that's kind of how that works. Let's try and keep going then, I guess. I gotta remember how to, like, properly fight, though. I know there's a way to, like, swing around the other side, but I can't remember what it is.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
He doesn't want people talking about the
The
bones.
abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Uh-oh. Who's this guy? Oh, no.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then, but stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people.
What do you
My
mean, you
name
people?
is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Who knows where I can find the bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide.
I want him dead.
Besides, we agreed on something, and you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
Go to hell! Jesus, I'm hit! I hope he doesn't see that coming, eh? I've been waiting for you. Hey, get here! What do you want? Unbelievable. I'll beat you to a bloody halt. Get him! Do it. You're no match for us, fucker.
Oh! Like, part of me wants to like kill them.
Fuck you.
They don't realize that I'm literally the fighting champion in the main town.
Show your stuff.
Alright, I've had enough of this.
Fuck! I'm bleeding. What the fuck did you do that for? God!
Do we have to? What? Serious? Okay. We seriously have to punch them. We have to fight them down. We can't take out our sword. God. Well, at least I now know how to fight. So that's something. Now I remember how to fight. So let's get through this again. Just consider that a test. Yeah, test. Sure. Let's ride up to him, and if it's the same people we know of,
Goodman!
yeah, we're gonna kill him.
Try for a quick death, you bastard! Show your stuff.
One down.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You! Too slow!
Two down. Let's see, anything good on him? Take that, and that. Okay. And this guy. That, and that. Thank you. We'll go ahead and go into our inventory. And let's see. Food. Oh. I'll take that and put it there. And got all the battle stuff. That's, yeah, that's what we want. There. Okay. At 5? No. 7. How would I use something in my quick What's up, Bearded? We're trying to remember how to play this game. Ah. There we go. Now I remember. Okay. How are we doing today, Bearded? Are you doing okay? Oh. Alright, so we're gonna have to kick the asses manually.
What's going on?
Life in the Abbot. Yeah, we already did this.
The Abbot, well.
Yeah. That's all.
Not very well. The woodcut, the find, you'll...
Okay, then the cutscene.
Well, this isn't the time.
You seem... I have heard... I heard...
That sounds like, sir.
And who?
Nobody important.
I see.
I think I'd
Suit your... I... stop where in the...
Sorry, the dragon is...
For Christ...
The father here knows.
I'm doing okay.
Unless...
Who are you calling up? Come on, then.
I'm not going to waste...
Coward. They aren't scared. This won't be some village brawl. Draw your steel, fuckers.
You're lucky we're in, but I'll be waiting. Let's go.
Oh, okay. That works. Alright, so we need to... Wish I could just kill him. That would have been better. Is it... What is calling a horse? I forgot. I forgot all my key bindings. Hanging control, that's it.
What are you whistling? I'm sorry.
There, that's, yep, that's it. Cool.
I'll have a jug of wine. Through that.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Taking their time again. Keep that up and excuse me.
Oh, we should wash ourselves Jesus, before we go in there. All right. I think we remembered as much as we can at the moment. Wait, why can't we just?
Greetings to you.
Thank you.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into
Hi,
a
Zen.
door
Sleep well,
20
man.
times in a row.
It was good seeing
you.
you.
Fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know then?
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Do you have the bone you took?
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Okay, describe the route to me.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilani?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right then. Thanks for your help. Once I find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever.
You guys remember all of the directions, right? 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 Left. We followed the stream. This is gonna be bad. I can just tell. Was not listening. Well, thanks, Kitty. You're so much of a help, Kitty. um. Or is it maybe over here? Hold on, we're gonna go here and right, was totally following the you guys.
Nice and slow. Go! Quick!
The hell, horse?
Go!
You were totally following. Good. I'm glad that you were following the directions.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. I'll have to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Okay, we gotta head towards Rabstein till you hit the stream. Where the fuck is Rabstein? Borsch. Embark. Oh. So you hit the stream. Okay. Okay, we're listening. We're listening, right?
Quick! Quick!
This is what you guys get for wanting to do everything. Blame Katie. It's all Katie's fault. She can't respond because she's washing dogs, but it's all Katie's fault.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Where's Rabstein? Okay. I don't. Oh. So we gotta go back. Found Rabstein. I think it was always your fault. I think it was a brilliant idea. Evil twin, it's fine. It's fine. He walked away. We won't kill him this time. Not this time. Ah, I moved. That was the log he was referring to. We need to go basically there. It's by the end of the stream I'm gonna remember how to play this game. But it's like all slowly coming back to me.
Whoa.
Dino Bones is a lot of fighting. I'm thinking it just might be. Ooh, fresh trout. I'll take that. Here. Oh, we actually need to be here. No. Here. Basically trying to get to the point that he said on the way to Rabstein till I hit the river. Seriously? Alright, what does the journal say? It said like he was heading to Ravenstein. So he hit the river. That would be right there, right? We passed. Okay, well. You're somewhat competing with Dwight Yoakam. If you want attention, say my name loud. I'm listening might miss. Oh, well, thanks a lot. Let's see. Yep. Okay. There's that. Right there. Excuse you, it's Dwight. Meh. Yes, I totally did not memorize that. Yes, I totally looked it up. Because I don't feel like I should write down exactly what he said. I thought it was going to take us from one place to the next, to the next, to the next. Nah, nope, not. Tim McGraw is better. There you go. Isn't that right, Kitty? No, they're not. You have to listen to what he said and memorize what he said in order to find where you need to go.
Quick! This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
X. Let's see if we can find. We're looking for dinosaur bones. Or sorry, dragon bones.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
What the hell? There was supposed to be bones here. Oh, wrong button. Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Go back to Slava. No. It's apparently a time-sensitive quest, and this is the right spot, but they're not there. So it's telling us to go back to Slava. It's up here in Bilani. And tell him that we don't have the bones.
you.
Greetings. What would...
I'm here about...
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they've been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
Failed. Okay, well, that's fun. Let's go talk to the Dry Devil. Let's do a main story quest now that we've done the side quest. We'll alternate. We'll do a side quest, main story. Side quest, main story. Ooh, there's a Gutenberg tournament. It's Gutenberg tournament. Gonna sleep till 7. Start.
Dzień dobry, Henry.
Adder. How can they both be the adder? That doesn't make sense to me.
You silly doggy.
How do I put away... How do I put away my torch? Pasha, hair... ¿Dónde está el Dry Devil?
Greetings to you two.
You keep running into things I don't remember. Throw a stone as G. Equip torch as R.
Good day.
Here we go.
Good to see you.
Use this Jan.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh,
It's 7 in the morning.
who knows what tomorrow will bring?
All right.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Oh God. She wants to ride a horse.
Fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
You know what she said to me?
Say she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth that I just forgot?
He's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Adder are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah, to us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
There's no need for
Leave
that.
it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those assholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Stack Beth made.
You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniak's dead.
Raniak's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody ram dies down his...
So real quick, we got an ad break coming in 3.5 minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in on Twitch or finding us through Raid. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us, and we will see you on the other side. When this happens, I will pause if we are in the middle of a cutscene, but we will continue as soon as the break is done. So,
Out. Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w
Even God doesn't give a shit about him.
You got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the woman's. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remain.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska.
The little garden grows a little rose. Please, Mary, will you give water to my horse? I won't. I don't want to. I'm fucking scared of horses. I'm fucking scared of horses because I'm still young.
Bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty!
And now you, lad, come on.
Dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though.
It's the same song.
No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Sounds like Marcus from Borderlands. It might be.
Kurva. I feel like shit.
Where am I? Whose bed is this? It's raining indoors and you're tripping. It's raining outside, but it's literally a very, very basic roof. Not a whole lot of protection. Ah, and there's the ad break. It rains a lot in this game. Okay. Is there something hidden in this house? What's this? Ooh, somebody's stuff is there. You're tripping. Eh. It's me. That just kicks it 2 slabs. Bandage, we'll take that. Chamomile brew, we'll take that. We probably need to eat. Probably, let's see, nourishment 86, yeah. Here we go. Let's see what else. We're stuffed now. Okay. Client pickup, be right back. That's fine. We got a minute and a half until we continue with the cutscenes until everybody's back. Button. And we're gonna do this while we're waiting. You guys are leaving me. I'm down here. Uppies. 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 All right, we are back. Everybody is back. Let's talk to Dry Devil after drinking.
How did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Wonder why.
Well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Fair. Why do they call you the Dry Devil?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
Oh.
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty.
That bowl cut of his.
It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and the Ashpits. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. Then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How you know Zitska?
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander? So?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber man whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the source anymore. You see?
Oh. All right, then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Okay. What about now?
What's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Ada, and Janosch. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capel? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Both. Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going? Got POI tipster there. Thunderstone there. What do we have for... Go to Rutherford. Okay, so that is... Okay, cool. Let's go to Suchdal and try and get the Thunderstone. Oh, really? What's that, kitty? I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? Hello, puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's because they don't give you enough cord between them to do what I did. I just had to fudge it and make it work, basically. Yeah, like literally between each of the panels they give you this much. That much. Yep. So I had to make it work. Is it gonna yell at me for coming in here? No.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time.
Welcome back, Katie.
It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything
It will
else
make
as
Pikachu
a reward
evolve.
right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Take care.
Okay. So that's that one. We have the Thunderstone now. Yep, the other quest is done there, which means that we have to now return... Oh, is that the guy we were fighting? No, we're returning it to Kona. Screw that. Does the stone also have great responsibility? Oh, because it has great power? I mean, if it does, then yeah. But only if it comes in a pack of rice from the United States. Yep. Like a Cracker Jack prize. We made the same joke, Kitty. Think about it. Think about it. What's a brand of American rice? Fourth dimensional thinking. There's a brand in the United States bearded called Uncle Ben's. Yep. See? Nice. Exactly. All right, sounds good, Katie. Oh, I have to quickly go and take the dog out for a bathroom break. So I'm going to put you guys on the screen. We are going to turn on Words on Stream. What? And let you guys play that so that I can take the dog out. I will be back in just a few minutes. All right? Okay. I'm back. She did not go to the bathroom. She did not do what she was supposed to do. But I think that was plenty enough time for her to do what she needed to do. Katie, you starting to understand what's going on? Hopefully you are. No? So it's got to be a four-letter or more word using those that you see there. There's no R, so there's no, you couldn't use flower because there's no R. Flab worked. Baffle, B-A-F-F-L. There's no E. There's no E or Thane. Flub. Yeah, see, that one worked. You guys are, I think, 1 or 2 words away from hitting the goal. Luff, there it is. Bluff, there it is. There's another one, both. See, look at that. Now you're getting them. Bluff is we already got that one, Orthane. Good guess, though. But we passed that one. This will be the last rounds of this, and then we'll get back to the game. But yeah, Vi took me on a long walk and smelled every flower, every poo that she could find, but didn't actually poo. Which is what we needed her to do. Need to type faster, maybe a little bit. Up next is level 3. Yep. Yeah, if you get a certain, if you get a certain amount, then it'll automatically jump you a level. One letter off. I mean, it happens. Illuminati. No, that's not it. Multi, no. Mutant, that's good. Yeah, Illuminati's not there. Main should be one. Oh, there's no, yeah, main should have been one. Oh, there it is. Why didn't it work for Katie? Interesting. Finicky if you type it too fast in succession, fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got the big one. Nope. Did not succeed. Oh well. So close. Yeah. Yeah, it happens. But good try, guys. Good try. We are back. You didn't see titanium? That was what you're looking for? Yeah, I got titanium.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God
So-
bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
If we get another red alert, if it says that I activated red alert, that means that we'll have to take another quick break and try again to get Vi to poo, because Gator is working tonight until 9:30, so 2 more hours.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make
Now you
giving
just
birth
need your own
easier
theme
and
song.
save my baby's life.
Thank you very much,
That's
Orthane.
been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower
I
price
appreciate
at the
that
stud farm,
sub.
as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy.
Hold on. I know that concoction, and it's no laughing matter. So please, never ever try to brew this yourself. Such concoctions should only be prepared by a properly trained apothecary.
Sounds
If
good,
anyone
Katie.
else makes it, it could end badly.
My, what a scholar you are. But you've been so helpful, I believe you. And I promise not to brew it myself or tell anyone else about it. So at least drop by to see my Demir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help.
I don't need the
So let's
money.
leave it at that.
I've got plenty of money.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are. Thank you.
Okay. So that one's done. Oh, God. Got eaten by mosquitoes while I was out there. It's cold, but not cold enough, apparently. All right. So that was a side quest. So I say we head into Kutenberg and continue. Should we do the tournament? What do you guys think? I can do that, Kitty. Okay. Do it! Do it! Oh, that's the way out.
Greetings to you.
Do it. Be a real test on whether or not I actually remember how to do this stuff. Or maybe it's not?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I want to wait for the tournament here.
There we go.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Okay. Time for the tournament. Is there a concoction that we can take? First of all, let's get our nourishment up. Yes. Okay. Okay. That should be good. What do we have? Bowman's, no. Stamina by 60, that one would be good. That one would be good. 15 minutes, 1 hour for that. Save the game. All right, let's do. I think that one and the Aqua Vitalis. We got that. And there we go. And hell, we have more than two. So we'll do perfect. Yes. Let's do this tournament time. What's up, ladies? What's up? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They want me. All right, bearded.
Hear ye, hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg! As you know, today is the day of the glorious Gutenberg tournament. It's why you're all here, and rest assured, your time won't be wasted, as you'll witness many fantastic duels here today. First of all, please welcome our Master Fencer, as well as our esteemed counselors, who have graced us with their presence on this grand occasion. And now, let's welcome our contenders, so we
Is that dude
can
drunk?
get started.
Not him.
Come and put your tournament armor on quickly so you don't miss your due.
I've got my tournament armor on. Oh.
Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Henry of Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Master Cobbler Linhart, who helped found the local sword-fighting brotherhood. Linhart will now show us the awl isn't the only sharp object he's handy with. May God and Fortune decide. Contenders,
Welcome back, bearded.
Henry of Skalitz. Ready? Fight! End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry!
Henry! Henry! Henry!
In a moment, We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Lucas. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him?
Why are you booing me?
There's no need to introduce Otto, as I'm sure you've smelled him long before you could see him. That being said, Otto is a funny, handy bloke.
Oh, Google was booing.
Let's see who will be tanning whose hide today. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm. Contenders, forward!
Oh, oh.
No, you don't. Fuck you. Too slow. Surrender.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Contender handles his weapon. Contenders, get to it.
I totally blocked that.
Fucking hell. Fuck you. No, you don't.
End of duel.
Excuse me?
People of Gutenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter.
Victory was well deserved.
Henry of Skalitz!
Hey!
The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous weapon. Mastering it is no easy feat, and it is a great honor to behold the skill and courage of those who have done so.
Careful.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady... Fortune's favor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament to win over the heart of a fair maiden whose name he was too shy to reveal. But we all wish him luck and hope Dorothy will reward his bravery. May the best man win. Why aren't you ready? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
Where do I do it?
Henry, you need to put on the right tournament gear, or I can't let you participate.
Who do I talk to?
Give me the gear. Of course.
There we go.
My friend.
Oh, it's a long sword.
Go for it.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
End of duel.
Leave me be.
Mafu.
Contender handles his weapon better. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. The fight is over.
It teleported me the other
Our
side.
winner, Henry.
Henry.
And now,
We're gonna skip the next fight. Why y'all booing me? Oh, we got an ad break starting in 5 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks who are finding us through Twitch or finding us through raids. Appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us. And we'll be back in a bit.
contenders,
Oh, okay.
get to it. Fucking hell!
Too slow!
End of duel! First duel! Henry of Scullets, who has already triumphed once today.
Oh, we got this. We got this.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see. Contenders, forward!
Kurva!
And no duel!
Lady Fortune really smiled on you today, eh?
Horseman's pick, Groshen.
And what a spectacle it was! There he is! A masterful swordsman! Quick and precise! Such is today's longsword winner! Today's longsword champion, Henry of Scullets!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Harnischfechten! Duels in heavy armor are coming up next.
I want to return the tournament gear.
Great. Sakra, that's not all.
Take care. Take care.
Now, our honorable swordsman.
Careful! You really wiped the floor with them. One after another.
Today's longsword
I'll have to bet a few
champion.
groschen on you.
Will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's
Oh.
well known across the town. Odorous Otto, the Tanner. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
It's fisticuffs.
You're up, Henry. Hurry up, or I'll have to disqualify.
Oh, shit.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Fuck you! Fucking hell!
End of duel.
Leave me be!
But
Okay.
secured the first victory. Henry of Scullets. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it?
Tournament. Where is my... Oh, alright, well.
Shall see. Let your steel ring. Fight.
No, you don't.
End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner!
Alright, so we want... that there and that there.
Henry! Henry!
Henry!
Now we'll see a fight between men.
Come on.
Oh, let's move on to the final duel between the finest warriors we have seen today. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And now, he's going to face another brave warrior. Matthew the Minter. Who'll taste the glory and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
Is it too late to change our outfit? Of course it is.
Fantastic! Contenders, forward! Storm pitch. End of duel! You...
Well, that was easy.
Contender handles his weapon better. Today's longsword champion for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel.
We won! We won the whole tournament!
People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong.
Ladies, I'm here to return the...
Great.
That.
Alright, it's all...
Take care.
Hear ye, people of Gutenberg. Today we had the pleasure of seeing a lot of beautiful swordplay.
And now we gotta put all of our shit back on. That's the one thing I don't like. More than anything. It's just like, come on, guys. Do that. Or that. There we go.
Some won by strength, some by agility, and some by cleverness. These are all virtues of a good swordsman. All of this proved beyond doubt that the honest townsfolk of Gutenberg excel in more than just craft and trade. It won't take long for this wonderful news to spread to all the lands of the Kingdom of Bohemia. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg.
Welcome back, community. We did win. We won.
I'm sorry.
We have won the entire thing.
So? Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems, Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
What do you need?
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. And we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you he won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
All right. So that's done. Let's bathe ourselves a little bit. We're gonna go over and try out the new haircut stuff. Take a full bath and try it out.
God bless. Christ, pardon me.
Give me a haircut.
Cut and a shave, please.
All right. For a small fee, you can have a barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services, the bathhouse at Zelyov, Wagoners Inn, and in the Trotsky region, or Adams Bathhouse in Kutenberg. They are both marked on with an icon on your map. All barbers have the same prices and offers, though the price may be influenced by your reputation. A and D to switch between hair and beard. W and S to see previews of hair and beard styles. Turn your head, and then X to confirm. Okay. E. I like that one. Ooh, that one's good too. Eastern influence. I don't mind that one. No. Maybe. I think we're gonna go with the Polish undercut. I think that looks the best. And then Venture, goatee, and Kansur, Yalman, Scholar, Burher, might be well-kept beard. No, ooh, Noble's beard. We want Noble's beard or the well-kept beard? Well-kept beard, Noble's beard. Well-kept, Noble's. Well-kept, Noble's. Thinking Nobles. Yeah, Noble looks better. All right. There's Henry's new look. He's no longer clean shaven.
Now you're sure to turn some girls' heads. At least a few. And if not, I don't do refunds.
And then while we're here, let's get a bath.
Greetings.
Have you got anything good?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you...
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
What's she waiting for?
Some strong stuff.
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here. Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Oh yeah. Getting clean and dirty all at the same time. All right. Must have been on the house.
God bless you.
Excuse me, lousy Mary. Nope, that's not it.
Christ! Pardon
Oh,
me.
sorry. I want...
You silly doggy.
Can I? Okay, maybe that was a bath. I don't know.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, greetings. Same lady, same. Phone call, perfectly fine. All right, let us
You're always welcome here.
go and do this mission then. Is it A? Is it A we need to go to? Is that where we need? A? It's A. Let's go to A. Hey! That's where we're gonna go. We've done side missions, now main mission. And I'm everything's coming back to me, which is good. Obviously, we won the tournament, so must be doing something right, right? Maybe.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Who are these dickheads?
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Oh. Oh shit.
Not another step.
Hell yeah, lady.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
Time to kick some ass.
He's one of them! Yeah!
Light him up!
We'll finish this quickly.
Don't!
Nice!
Hurt me with him!
Oh, bleeding are we? Oh, Mr. Get doing that,
you bastard! But I'm dead!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Take that!
Bad! No!
Bleeding
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa!
It's just a flesh wound.
God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a
Yes.
solution?
You know
Yes, it
what?
was.
Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallops, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Perkstein. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
She wants us. Rosa wants us.
Madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new
He's probably the one that ran off.
Appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. Using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal.
Okay.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with.
Okay.
But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Okay. Can I?
Get out of my sight. Clear off.
Will you hold off, sir? These people tried to kill me. I'm taking all of their groschen.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
He gave up.
This should stop it.
I mean, who wouldn't just go ahead and grab all of this while he's here, you know? You know, why wouldn't you? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Why are you running? All right, that was okay, so we need to go up here. We'll go to Grand. Yes, let's go to Grand. We'll go to Grand. And then we'll go south. And we'll avoid them. Aww.
You're mine!
Ah! 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 Ah!
Ooh, a cautious cheater's die. Die modified by an expert. It's precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. All right, cool. Let's keep on trucking. He tried. They tried. They failed, but they tried. How's everybody doing? Everybody still having fun? Cheers to Hump Day. Hump Day. It is Wednesday. Yes, it is Wednesday. I've got a good amount of work I got to get through tomorrow, and then I think I'm gonna make burgers tomorrow night for dinner. I think that might be the plan. I had leftover Panda Express for dinner tonight. I was craving some honey sesame chicken. Yeah. Or was it orange chicken? I can never remember. We'll come back to that die table.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Responsible for every new viewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and uses virgin veins. Paul's son is out there with outfits and props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place.
What about Ulrich von Liechtenstein? Do you know him?
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
Hello.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the
matter
we discussed.
I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up.
Skellets.
Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
No.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Okay. Make ourselves a little bit cleaner.
Should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Time to change outfits.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
We gotta change our outfit to that one. Perfect. How big is this place? Nope, that's a dead end. That's a dead end. All right, we gotta find this. That's a dead end. That's a dead end.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood.
Oh no.
I raised him from a
This is nephew.
He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Yeah.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
life.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through our
One,
Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
30 corves. So Paul, 30 corves. Hold on. Let me do something here. I learned this. You can't see this, but I'm making a note for myself. So way, there it is. Perfect. You can't see it, but I've actually got it pinned now on my screen.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
I learned learned from Co-Carnage that you can actually pin notices on your screen so that you can basically remember whatever you need to remember. It's a new Steam feature that they released, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. All right, so back this way and up the ladder, or not. Come on out of this madhouse. Oh, not that way. Hey, we made it out.
Good day to you. May my kingdom success be ours, and don't forget us all.
Samko?
Come back in the morning. We'll have a game.
Frank?
Let's do... $5 hours. Gotta wait. We gotta wait. One of the two should be up now.
3, 2, 1, go! Welcome to the Red Kingdom!
Yeah!
What's going on, Texas?
I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What do you say?
All right.
Thank you very much, Texas.
I don't think I played
Hey,
miners with a real miner
my dinner
before.
apparently went through me.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on.
He's about to get his ass handed to him. We're gonna do 3 of those. Actually, no. We'll do 1 of those. We'll do... Okay. Confirm.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Let's do it.
Most bets. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
There we go. 300's a good start. Holy crap.
Wonderful. Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Holy shit. Again.
the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How do you
So
rest?
how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
Okay.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without...
$34 corves. Okay.
Skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
Okay, cool.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I helped. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Right word here. There we go. Resume. All right. We got one more, and is he in the mine? Please tell me he's not in the mine. He's in the frickin' mine. Of course. Back in the mine, guys. We're going back in the mine.
Good day to you.
Oh, tell me he's close by.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kidder? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
Why are you doing it?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
What do you want in return for telling me? Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, there is something you could do for us. Me and my crew have been howking away in this heat, and we're bloody parched. We could do with a proper bevy, but Foreman Fett got scunnered we were boozing in the shaft, so he locked it away in a chest on the bank, bringing enough ale for the whole crew, and I'll tell you how many corves it was.
I'll try to get you that beer.
You could try talking some sense into Fett. Maybe he'll listen to an outsider and see that tormenting yakkers with thirst is inhuman. Farewell, my friend.
Where did you say the beer?
On the back.
Okay, we can't just give him the beer that we have on us. You know what?
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me Maras. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla.
36.
Our yakkers seen 36 corves.
Frank, 36 corves. Okay.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to Hugh, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us.
Farewell, sir.
It's like he's sleeping. Run!
Excuse me.
You're excused! Alright, do that. How far away is... Oh, he's just like right here. Oh, he's in the house. Got it.
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
90!
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted.
Hey!
That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay. I want to say I know about your brother.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing.
Very, very sweet
If it
of
weren't
him.
for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okay, cool. So, did we seriously not need to write down who did what? All right. Well, we're going to unpin that for now. That is a very cool feature that Steam has added.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
So if you're playing a Steam game, if you press Shift Tab, it'll bring up the Steam overlay, which shows you like your friends list, so you can send messages, shows you a bunch of information. But at the bottom, they've now added a Notes tab, and what you can do is you can make notes. Say you're in a game that you can't track certain recipes or something, and you need to remember what you need. You can type it in the notes, pin it, and it will show up on your screen. So that's what I just did now, and it didn't show up on the stream at all because I only have the game captured, not the screen. And so I was able to write down the numbers of the silver that the miners mined. So if I needed it, I had it without having to do anything.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Correct.
Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
But?
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months.
Oh,
Maybe
jeez.
half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vabak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
And if you're not, you will be in that grave. That's what I had to say to him.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying.
Welcome back, Katie.
Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't
Absolutely,
ask Kircher
Katie.
any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk.
That was Saturday for me.
I don't think it was an accident.
No, Sunday. That was Sunday for me.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Okay. Now we can talk to Christian, let him know that it's the Mint that's behind this. Or at least where they smelt the ore down into the bars. Okay, there we go.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
So, Katie, have you looked up to see if the challenge is bugged? Like, have you looked online to see if that specific challenge is bugged and unable to be completed? Because if other people have had the same issue, if you haven't looked it up, then you might be able to find somebody that found a workaround or something like that. Also, we have an ad break coming in just a few minutes. We do this once an hour for 3 minutes to prevent pre-roll ads for those folks coming in via finding us on Twitch or through rates. So we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little time with us, and we will be back in a few minutes. So that's one option, Katie. The other thing is sometimes when I get stuck on something or like I'm getting frustrated with a game, it's good to take a step back. So if you want to call it an early night, call it an early night. You could also hop into Quarter Keeper and play that for a bit. You could also hop into Dinkum, play that for a little bit. You could see if maybe there's something else, other game maybe that you'd be interested in. You could play. You could hang out here. You could read a book. It's really up to you. But I would say if you really like hell bent on getting this one thing done, do a search on Google for Planet Zoo, and the name of the quest or the mission, and bug, and see if anything pops up. You may find that something has popped up. So, just an option. Oh, I'm not allowed to be here. Sorry. I didn't know I wasn't allowed. So I'm assuming that I need to come back at nighttime? Had to bed, didn't realize it was 2 a.m. Well, that's what happens when you're having fun watching a game. I appreciate you being here, Beardy. You have yourself a good evening. So we're gonna do that. We're actually gonna go to there. True do that. And we'll be back on Friday with more of this. So if you're around, you can see some more. Because I highly doubt we're gonna finish this game this evening. Inventory. We want to do 2. We want to do Q. We want to do food. I do that. I do a week, save your schnapps. And then we want Henry's Nighthawk. And is one I don't know what I'm looking for. Definitely bugged. Has anybody found a workaround?
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Show what you're made of.
We're gonna load game. That was a bad job by me. Oh, we forgot to take the and that one. We gotta knock him out silently.
Don't worry, I'll get him.
What?
So, are you shitting yourself?
Useless!
Expect that, you bastard!
I'm all yours!
I'll be here to...
Alright, we're gonna load game again. I want to try and do this. I want to try and do this without waking people up. Looks like there's several bugs in this particular quest, and some say they were fixed, but people are apparently having the same troubles. Look like I need to redo the entire challenge. Well, at least now you know. You know, you could have just kept going and been like, why is this not working? Why is this not working? And now you know. See, there you go.
Huh? Didn't expect that, hey? You scum!
So if they woke up.
Oh! Christ! Shit! What do you think you're doing? Got you, you horse on this! Show your stuff! To hell with this, fellas! Fuck this! I'll get myself killed!
I'll be here to a bloody boat! Fucker!
Stop messing around!
No witnesses.
What the hell with this, fellas? Don't!
You down. You down.
No! No! What's your problem, you...
No witnesses. No witnesses. What we got? Nothing here? Seriously? All of that was for nothing. For absolutely nothing. Smelter, smelter, smelter. He's still sleeping somehow. We're gonna leave him be. Okay, so not in there. Probably in the office. There's nothing here. I thought with the music that was gonna be it. Wait a minute. Well, that's normal. What am I supposed to be looking for in here? I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Normally when I have to look for something, it's like on a table, or it's in a box, or... You not being helpful. No, you're fine. Oh. Yeah, those are just fruits and veggies. Find out from the workers if there's anything dodgy going on. But if I walk in there... Oh, excuse me. So we're gonna load game. Gonna try this. Let's see what happens.
No, thanks. Oh, go away. Be careful with that scythe.
Just a little longer.
No thanks.
Let me sleep. You can't be here.
A lot. Let's try this again. I gotta wait until they all wake up. I thought maybe we could like wake them up one at a time and talk to them. Nope. So much for the stealthy approach, apparently.
You silly doggy.
Wait, are you gonna let me in? No. Wait, can we talk to him? No. I wonder. Just wonder. We go around back.
What is your job actually?
Bloody hell, kidder, you can't be in here. Master Buresh will be scunnered, if you must know. That's where we crush the ore, and these furnaces are where we smelt the silver. Now get out of here before the guards spot you. You can...
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
How could I notice anything? I work from dawn to dusk, and you are holding me up.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. Now go, you've got no business here.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
He's a good bloke, honest. Now leave us be.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Why are you asking me? I'm not stealing anything. If you want to chat about these things, go and find Shima. Nothing gets past him. And leave me alone.
Are you going? Away with you. Get moving.
To find Shima.
I'll find you. Don't you worry. I've plenty of time to find you.
What?
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. Huh?
That guard was not there a second ago. We're gonna put our finest clothes on. He doesn't recognize me. It's understandable. Understandable. Where's he going? To lean against the wall. Lean against the wall.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you? He knows better than anyone. No silver can go missing here, and everything's well guarded.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines, you say? Is it possible Master Burish doesn't trust his own people? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about...
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. I could say something I...
Okay. We got the information that we needed from there. Now we need to find Volkmar. Probably at his stables. Oh, Volkmar! You done messed up, Volkmar. Are you Volkmar? You look like you could be Volkmar.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman. But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you.
Now, spill the beans.
It did.
You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
So the other guy lied to us.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
One second, guys. Okay.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly?
Wenceslas or Sigismund?
I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Hey, free map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
All right. You can go.
Oh, thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man.
He did just try and get us killed. But if he was scared, then that kind of makes sense, you know? He's gonna do whatever he can to try and not die, basically. All right, so now we have to head towards Old. Oh, that's you. He said towards Old Kutna. That's not. All right, whatever. We should also probably heal. Nourishment is 141, so can't exactly use that stuff. That. We'll do one of those. Okay. Gonna go lurky while you figure out what to do with your night.
Go.
I mean, if you want to, you can tell me which games you're bouncing between, and I can give you my input. Or if you want to go lurky, you can do that too. I will not stop you from going lurky.
Whoa.
Is there a way into this building? Your brain is just shot. Go read a book then. No, none of there. Find a brownie. When in doubt, brownie. Makes complete sense. Nope, nothing there. That door is not open. There's nothing here. Come on, get out of my way. It's definitely the smelter. No. Or maybe not? What does the journal say? Find the secret mint. Must find it and have a look inside. Maybe it's that all the way down to the end. You know what, we're gonna do a quick save your snaps. Just so that it saves. We're also gonna put on this outfit. We need Nighthawk. And we'll do a, while we're at it,
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement. Or, underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Burrish.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Let's finish him!
Son of a bitch.
Show your stuff! You're... Bad luck! Ha!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
What are you doing with the silver?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else.
Damn.
I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Should we let him go or should we kill him? What do you guys think? Gonna head to bed or be in and out, have a flip back and forth on the phone? Oh, okay, well. What do you guys think though? Should we let him go or should we kill him? Kind of on the side of killing him, because then he can't run back and let the Mintmaster know that the jig is up.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You swine! Ah!
Ha ha ha! He did have something else on him. Bastard. Knew he had something else. Can we get those die? Oh man, I want the die. Fine. Said through the door? Oh.
Go outside. There's nothing else to do here anyway.
Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you? Where are the guards? Vale? You better go before the guards find you.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Vavak. And I've got it. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free
Yeah,
you.
Ryan.
Guards are dead.
It's awkward. Very awkward.
Leave. Hang on. That's...
You just wanted the books, right? Well then go. Leave us here.
We can't just walk away.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look.
How we doing,
made
Ryan?
It this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mintmaster
I'm
himself
sorry.
came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge
Who's
here?
in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss
Don't you
daylight?
miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight.
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But
I'm not into that.
Not really
No.
into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
So you don't want to get in trouble with Vavak?
Trouble is putting it mildly.
He'd ruin our lives. I'm sure of it.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
You're welcome. Have a nice day. See you later. Let's see. Yeah. Nothing there. Okay. They went through this door. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. So are you starting soon, Ryan? Or do you still have a little bit before you have to head to work? Head to the blasted work. Oh, what's that down there? Okay. You're on your way into work now? Ah. I'm sorry to hear that. You work third shift, right? Is that right? I think so. I think that's right. Maybe, I can't remember if you work third shift or if you're on the other side of the world. I know that Crusher is on the other side of the world, but he totally would not be here. Night shift's best shift. There you go. Yep. I wish I could say I would be entertaining you for your entire night shift, but that's not going to happen. Oh, the washout is real. Great. Now I can fast travel. Nobody knows who I am. So I love that it barely gave me any light down in the mines, but up here it's like oversaturated light. I know it's super bright. It's the potion that I currently am using. It's supposed to give me eyes down below or at night, and it didn't really work the way I wanted it to.
Whoa.
X. Gentlemen. Hello, sir.
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
I had no other choice. It happened in a dark corridor. I couldn't see how many cutthroats he had behind him. And when he started threatening me, well, I got scared. My life was at stake.
This wasn't supposed to happen. But if the situation was, as you say, what's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner?
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vivak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of
And
the
you
whole
wouldn't have given us
story.
that.
But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Ruttard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Ah, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruttard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Are you sure? Think it over.
No.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement that will also help the Lord's efforts to stand up to Sigismund. You understand that, right?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruttards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now
You
leave
can
me
be
alone,
angry at me,
please.
but I'm not going to have somebody else just minting coin. That doesn't work, you know? You try and get me with that, Texas. You always do. You almost had me. Because lately my E drive has been failing, so you almost had me.
God be with.
Alright, we're gonna head back. Yeah. Yeah, Texas is here. Texas is here causing trouble as always.
Good doggy.
Who, you? Yeah, you. Getting me to fart and making me think things have disconnected and laughing in my face and all the things. All the things. We got an ad break coming in 3 minutes. We do this once an hour to prevent pre-roll ads. Those folks who are finding us on Twitch or coming from raids, we appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out, spending a little bit of time with us while this happens. And we will return in 3 minutes. And that will happen in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Put our night gear back on. Charge. It's so washed out.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Fair enough.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Or we'll take you to an audience with the Lord of the Manor, Ruthard.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund.
It's just
now
going.
He's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund in their office, and some are worried about
Chickens are going crazy outside.
Forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants.
Just outside that window
Divide
there.
us.
You can see it in the
Paralyze
game.
us with fear.
Divide et impera.
Right
God
down
knows,
there.
that
Just right
ginger
there.
fox is
That
a
window.
master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling.
Shimek?
What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
Oh, they will be.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Okay.
Hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning.
He is absolutely ridiculous.
A friendly
Absolutely.
warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir. Only,
Sir.
considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Sir.
So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos' silver skimming business.
So, do you want to...
Very smart girl. I like her.
Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man
I want to.
May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't
Those are
just
some
cut
nice
down
gloves he
the
has.
Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
And we will.
We will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
Damn, we can't kill him.
Too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Whew. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll
He didn't take the coin press,
Well,
though.
You can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in
Rosa
the
found
fortress
it.
one day. She
Smart
can best
girl.
explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what
Sounds
you're
like
doing.
we gotta go stealth
You've
mode.
done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realised. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Okay, let's go speak to Rosa upstairs. Wait, where is she? Oh,
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
Because she was listening.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Wayside shrine?
Wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you, but I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You're full of surprises. So
Mea
if you do
culpa means
find
I'm
the book,
sorry.
You'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
She's totally flirting with him.
The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again.
Nice.
So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
She was flirting with me.
Are you surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, right? What am I supposed to do then?
I think she was hitting on me. Alright, so journal. We will untrack that quest, track that quest. We've got that one. And can we pick that one up? Perfect. So we're going to do pick up the package. This is going to be probably the last one that we can do tonight. And we're going to go to Grund, and I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're traveling. I'll be right back. Secret doors. Secret doors. Okay. I gotta go pick up the package from here, apparently.
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will. A big city, lots of...
Let's see, what do we need? Embark, want me to help her get a bankrupt business up and running again. Betty wants me to bring her some package from Grund and to pick up Matt Sec the Wagoner who went there before me.
What more could you want? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. I just hope you won't regret it.
I'll be with you, sir.
Hail Mary.
No sign of anyone. Someone will turn up. Did anyone put the beer on the table? Food and ale and nobody to pay for it.
Greetings, what do you need? How's life? Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry work, they drink so much ale. So? I'm not the type of innkeeper.
So if I had come over here, I probably could have talked to...
I apologise.
Light dodgy, if you ask me.
Oh well. Let's hope someone else...
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill. Who are you, handsome?
Your protector!
I'm your protector. I'll escort you safely into town. And woe betide anyone who tries anything on.
What about you? Are you going to try it on?
I'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way? So we can get out of this shithole and fast.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg? Betty said she'd send a wagon for us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Give me a moment. I'll sort it out.
Maybe up at the horse trader? So it said to pick up Mastek the Wagoneer, who went there before me. Where the... I mean, that looks like the wagon right there. Are you Mastek? Found him.
My friend?
I'm looking for a map.
Who's asking?
Relax. Betty from Kuttenberg sent me. She said you were supposed to bring her something. But instead, you're still hanging around here. So she wants to know what's going on. If you need help, I'm your man.
Thank God you're here. This job will be the death of me. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving girls to and fro.
Why haven't you gone back yet, then?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous, and a wagon full of women is suspicious.
Do you mean the girls you were supposed to deliver to Betty?
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. A wagon full of girls is suspicious. Everyone watches, and then they remember your face.
What of it? There's no law against driving girls into the city.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a bloke like me. On top of that, I had a dream. I dreamt I was stopped by soldiers. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apotovitz, so there aren't any troops here. Besides, it was just a dream.
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon. And then I had a rash all week.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Not when you're with me. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more afraid of her than soldiers.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on your conscience.
Fair.
You get the wagon ready while I go and get the girls.
Just don't be too obvious about it. I don't want no one to see us together.
Yeah. Can we go?
If we don't have to walk, then sure.
Your wagon awaits outside the tavern, my dears. Get on.
He sounds like the miller. A little bit.
Good day.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
After you, ladies.
Onions! We're closing! Last chance!
Let's go.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Florence, that is wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops of all kinds of stuff, never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers, that's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us though, won't you?
Maybe if I'm in the neighborhood.
A gent like you must be very busy, right?
I don't have time for girls right now.
Maybe you just haven't met the right ones.
I've met loads of girls. There's a lot going on these days. War, Sigismund.
Oh, don't start. Turn your thoughts to nicer things. Actually,
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you,
Oh?
well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits
or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I can wiggle my ass.
I can well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Well, that was pleasant.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have
And that now I'm going to bed.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the job.
I certainly didn't.
I was waiting for you to pipe up.
What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside, and then we've got to get the word out.
Betty, what a lovely surprise. I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old man think?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, pleased to meet you. I'm Adam. I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
He's not a friend.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bath keeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine, the house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty, anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
Damn.
You alright?
That fucking whore's son.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. I was like a daughter to him. Before he died, he left the bathhouse to me. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So I was thinking, would you help me?
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services would be more secret.
You have to find a clever way to say it.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse.
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
That's it.
I like it. We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse. At our grand celebration, the booze will flow. Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bathhouse is opening in Hoprink.
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Grain Market, near the town hall. Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the markets in Merchants Quarter. But do it during the daytime, all right? If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night watchman.
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout my head off.
Come back when you're done. In the meantime, I'll get the bathhouse ready for the guests.
Here I go.
All right, so we now have to yell about the bathhouse. Let's see, what are the locations? We got one there, one there, one there, one there. Pretty easy to remember. And we will take care of that on Friday. I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. I had a blast with y'all hanging out, spending time, and playing the game. Let's see if we can send y'all... Well, first of all, those of you on YouTube, thank y'all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.